Deep down, I know I'm a fighter. Deep down, I know my desires. Everybody thinks that I'm just a liar. They don't know what I got inside ya. I'm the one to fight fire with fire. I'm the type who never lets me get tired. Mess with me and they never will find ya. Yeah. People tell me I won't get it. They don't know me cause I'm cold winning. Always in the ninth, I closing. It's always in my mind, don't know quitting. I'ma be the one that blows up in it. You gon' be the one that shows up missing. I'ma be the one that knows my mission. You gon' be the one with no ambition. I'ma make you take it all back. You ain't never gonna get me, man, I'm too fast. Call me the juice, that 40-yard dash. Always look forward, no, never look back. I just spit the truth, better listen to my facts. Get me up in the booth and I put them on a blast. When I spit the truth, they all listen to the rap. Got nothing to lose, so I put the pen to bed. That's what I do, hard work always lasts. And the pain's not an act, no, it hurts real bad. But you have to attack what you want to attract, or you're gonna look back and regret what you lack. Everybody knows that's a fact. Yeah, I just want my words to impact. Yeah, I just want my words to all last. Yeah, not sorry if I put you on blast. They know just what they see on the outside. They don't know just what I'm like on the inside. If you knew what I could do, you'd watch your backside. If you knew what I could do, you'd stay in at night. I'm the type of dude you don't wanna fuck with. I'm the type of dude enough is enough, bitch. I'm the type of dude who never gets complacent. I'm the type of dude who knows he's gonna make it, I'll make it. Escape from my thoughts like a black hole. Can't escape from these thoughts and these assholes. Too many people feeling entitled. Too many people staying idle. Man, I work every day for the title, and I'ma get it, that thought is final. The way I think you could say is primal. Kill it, be killed, I'm your rival. I don't lose, no. I'ma be the one they choose, though. You can be the one they lose, though. Way too busy and snooze, bro. I'ma be the one to rise up in it. Never gonna fall, I fight till I get it. Always staying tall, got pride, I'm grinning. I don't really think I'll ever find my limit. And I know that they all wanna hate me, but they see me on the climb, so they wait, see. If I make it, then they just might say, B, you been doing so good, brother K-Lee. I don't wanna hear your words, all the fake shit. Now I want my day one is you been patient. All the same people, never been complacent. We've been working hard, man, we on the same shit. I'm not just a sinner, I eat you for dinner. I'm not a beginner, I'll paint you a picture. I got a guitar and they play that shit every day. No, I was not that great, figured out how to play. Learned how to change the beat, learned how to rap and sing. Passion is everything, loved it throughout my teens. 10,000 hours, so I could be fucking king. Hand me the ground or just get out my fucking ring. They know just what they see on the outside. They don't know just what I'm like on the inside. If you knew what I could do, you'd watch your backside. If you knew what I could do, you'd stay in at night. I'm the type of dude you don't wanna fuck with. I'm the type of dude enough is enough, bitch. I'm the type of dude who never gets complacent. I'm the type of dude who knows he's gonna make it, I'll make it. Try to play it, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression, Could try to play it, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep, move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so.
What's up, creeper? Welcome to the stream, guys. Your wizard, Chrissy boy. So we're gonna start this stream off. I have I'm gonna pull up Hogwarts Legacy, the official launch trailer, because I watched it like a week or two ago, but we're gonna go ahead and start with that. So just a few more moments, I'm gonna get stuff with the stream ready, and I will be with you guys momentarily.
Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
I feel like the sky is falling down. Ain't nobody here to play.
Growing up in Cali, yeah, you know I love the weather. Limelight hit 'em and you know I handle pressure. I do what I want, so I'm never saying never. I get what I want, so they call me go-getter. Yeah, I know he does it good, but you know I do it better. So misunderstood, if she wanted, then I let her. Everybody knows if I want her, then I get her. She gave me that look, yeah, she knows she thinks I'm clever. I don't think I do it good, no, I think I do it great. They would do it if they could, they can't do it, so they hate. Everybody wanna look, but nobody wanna play. Stealing eyes like a crook while I put it on display. I don't do it by the book, no, I do my own thing. That's why every single hook got 'em singing like me. And I ain't in any rush, cause I'm finally getting paid. Don't believe in any luck, I believe I'm self-made, yeah. Don't believe in any luck, I believe I'm self-made, yeah. Let's go. Catch me at the top, sipping shots of Patron. I will never stop till the road is my home. I'm about to pop, everybody's gonna know. When the beat drops, they be yelling B-ho. Girls in crop tops, drop tops at our shows. Mini skirts rock, got us all like whoa. All the pretty ladies lined up front row. Driving me crazy, I just wanna take them home. Got it on lock, yeah, you could call me pro. Parties on the blocks, make sure the girls know. Now it's getting hot up in here, oh no. Think Nelly had it right, better take off all your clothes. Future's looking bright, now I'm finally in the zone. 3 years of my life, I committed to the growth. Soldier boy, tell 'em #1 ringtone. I'm the reason people texting, cause they blowing up your phone. I don't think I do it good, no, I think I do it great. They would do it if they could, they can't do it, so they hate. Everybody wanna look, but nobody wanna play. Stealing eyes like a crook while I put it on display. I don't do it by the book, no, I do my own thing. That's why every single hook got 'em singing like me. And I ain't in any rush, cause I'm finally getting paid. Don't believe in any luck, I believe I'm self-made, yeah. Don't believe in any luck, I believe I'm self-made, yeah.
I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gonna live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. Doing no cap. Only God wants you, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad.
Yeah.
Baby, I'm bad.
I just wanna stay bad, stay mad. Chip on my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious. I'ma go cause something, can't stop this.
We are good to go. I think we are. What's going on, guys? So let's check out.
In light of your unique
this
situation,
trailer.
joining us as a fifth year, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. A lot to absorb on your first day.
Can't believe I'm here.
Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
You have much to learn.
You have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you.
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
They will test your abilities, both innate and learned.
You've done it!
Dobby!
I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending
Dobby?
away from the castle.
No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
What do they want with a Hogwarts student?
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
Extraordinary.
It's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
The path we're on is terribly dangerous. But I
this
do not
looks
know
sick.
where it leads.
Dragons.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves.
Let's even her out, shall we?
Look at that.
We leave our legacy in your hands.
Yo, what's up, Ninja Fry? Welcome to the stream, buddy. How you doing today? Oh, that's exciting stuff right there. Looks like my stream. Oh yeah, it is gonna pick it up in auto. Streamlabs OBS sometimes doesn't like to pick it up in auto. Alrighty. I've already done the hardware benchmark. My PC is basically looking like we're gonna be playing the game on high. So, should be no problems. Might have to do some small adjustments as we go. We'll see. Good, bro. And you? I'm good. Very good. Poor weather here in Canada today, so I haven't really done much outside, but did a few things around the house today. I had a really hard time falling asleep last night, so I slept in a lot later than I normally would. But I am good otherwise. Got into a tiny little bit of Warzone earlier with a few buddies. Good to see you. Happy to have you in the stream, bro. Did you stream any of this earlier today? I've been too busy or else I'd have been there. What's up, Jim? Welcome to the stream, brother. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Term begins on the 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree of the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Yo, what's up, Serty? Yatus the latest. I'm gonna try to learn some spells like hippity hoppity, your mom is my property, some things like that, maybe. Oh, it's just character creation time. Are these all pre-built, or can I go as far as doing like... Oh yeah, we can. I think it's a little bit more in depth. Hippity hoppity doppity is my property. Guy's face looks a little fuzzy. I have a darker skin tone, but I don't think it's as dark as the first one. Why do glasses just seem to be so suiting for this game? I don't wear glasses, but I kind of feel like I need to wear glasses in this game. Leveling up the new shotgun? Nice. Yo, Jam. No, he's free. Not to me. He's dead. Took him through death. Okay. What we got here? Not gonna lie, I actually don't mind this hairstyle. I don't know if I'm gonna go too far off of this. So that's that one right there. The other one I would say is like this one. Yeah, where's that other one? I think that other one is more shooting. This one's not terrible though. This is my scar. Kind of hard to see it. I like it where it is though. Yeah, I think it's vibing. I think we're vibing here, guys. Finalize your character.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
That was quite something.
You got a male and a female voice, not really a lot of options there. Pitch. The voice will determine...
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing. It was wonderful. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could... A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
I think the middle one is the most balanced and normal sounding. The other ones kind of just sound like they add like static-y-ness to it. You can get a mod for Hogwarts where you can play as Dobby. I bet you there are a crazy amount of mods for this game already. Alright guys, I think character's set. Anything you guys see that we should tweak? What do you guys think? Personally, I think it's alright to my, for my look. Looks fine. Don't have a lot of options for the voice changing. Just basically a guy and a girl voice and then the pitch up and down. So, not a lot you can do there. Yeah, let's go for it. I need to turn the music back up in the game. I turned it down for that video.
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Right, Sturdy? I thought
Thank you,
so.
Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Professor Fig.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
Oh, Sturdy, forgot to ask, bro.
Too long. When I received your
How was your day at work?
Best
Did you work today?
Speak here.
I thought today was your first day.
Eleazar.
Could be wrong.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Yo, wait a minute. So I'm not actually in Slytherin House? I had a bunch of questions that forced me to what I thought was to be in Slytherin House. What is he whipping? Okay, I'm gonna go. You had no jam? You're playing Infected right now, bro? What's that like? I don't think I've played Infected yet.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
Oh, got you, bro. I thought
And
orientation
who
was
is your
today.
traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery, I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I
Goblin
have.
Rebellion.
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a
Yeah, Serdy, for sure.
significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to
Should
me via
learn the
her owl,
unforgivable curses as
but
fast
with
as
no
possible.
correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock.
I've honestly
I
haven't looked
cannot
into
open
anything
it.
for this game, bro.
Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal.
We
That
will
symbol.
see.
What's that glow? I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
The graphics in this game are really nice.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait!
If I had a better monitor, I could do 1440p frames. Whoa! I was not expecting that.
Hang on!
Go, buddy, go! Oh look, I haven't been in the game 2 minutes and I'm probably about to take some fall damage.
The key! Give me your hand! Adieu! Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Wiggenweld.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Serdy getting lit on Wiggenweld potions. Absolutely turning up, bro. About to walk off a cliff.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you think...
The port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind
Key to Hogwarts,
indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
How's the stream look, Serdy? Because this is like
Mind your
one of the
step.
most extensive titles I was reading last night. Obviously,
Where do
being
you
a brand new
suppose your
game.
wife got the portkey that
Triple A
brought us
title.
here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Christopher and I have traveled.
Ancient magic?
The port key to remote
Yes,
cliffside in
a
Scottish
powerful magic
Highlands.
wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
I was gonna say, bud.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But
I'll be
magic
back
is
in
no
10.
different than
Gotta get
any
a drink.
power.
Stream's looking.
What really matters is the
looking
one
and sounding
who
great.
wields it.
Let's go. Yeah, I think I finally got my sound settings perfectly mastered now.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here.
With your
It
help.
appears to be a
Of
sort
course,
of
of
enchantment.
course.
Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
I like to see the 1080 HD. Yeah, it's nice, eh? It's crisp. It's clean. I don't think Twitch actually has settings for 1440p anyways, so. I know a lot of phones probably wouldn't be able to watch it.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
I can break some pots. That's about all I can do right now.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself.
Game looks beautiful. 1080 is most you get. I think so. I think I should be able to probably get another 2 years out of this graphic card.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us
Privacy?
here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Minimap shows your surroundings with you in the middle to your current objective. I had to get closer.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
This guy's definitely got like a Harry Potter sound to him.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Not getting anything out of these pots. Looks like at some point there's gonna be something in one of these pots. Anything that's breakable in the game, you usually get something for it, right? That's something. Everything must be broken.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Whoa.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name?
What in Merlin's name?
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be.
Look at him.
Just a moment.
Goblins are so creepy looking.
Anything here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
It's the bank.
Vault number 12, I presume.
Of course,
Precisely.
the goblins. Anywhere
The key?
there's a goblin, it seems like there's banks.
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
Key, please.
This way, then. Stay close. After you.
It's a little bit more modern than the Hogwarts movie.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't
You're kind
wish
of in
to
like a
lose
mining
them.
rail cart. This is crazy looking.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault
No
number
frame drops
12.
or anything either.
As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the
This is
newest.
so cool!
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what?
Literally riding a roller
That
coaster.
waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12.
Vault number 12.
Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
I didn't see whatever it was that
Here
my
we
character's talking about. I must have missed that.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
Oh, there's something over there I gotta look at.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
So cool, a door.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm.
Yeah.
No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
This is interesting. So I gotta do it before that? Neat. Where's Harry Potter? I thought this was a Harry Potter game.
Revelio. There. I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Neat.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again.
Bro, the graphics in this game are...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are
Everybody
about
keeps
to
talking
discover
about
the secret
this
of
game
this
having
vault.
like a lot of frame
Lead
drops.
the way.
I haven't really experienced any other than I think once.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
Voice sounds
do.
very similar to Harry Potter, though, eh?
But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
What do we have here?
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Teach me. You acquired the wand lighting charm Lumos, which has automatically been slotted in your spell sets. Lumos creates, yeah. We know what it does.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
This is gonna be a game with some puzzles in it. I can tell. This is gonna be a good game.
Look out!
Protego!
My hand wasn't even on the keyboard. That was a close call.
Defendo! Levioso! Deposo!
That was sick!
Exposo! Levioso!
Oh, that's cool.
Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Defendo! Expulso! Protego! Descendo!
Oh, I'm supposed to block the attacks 3 times. I don't even realize I'm just having a good time.
Descendo! Confringo!
Buddy, let them attack me. You? You gonna be the one?
Levioso!
Oh crap, there's another one. Okay, I can see that view. There we go. 2.
Levioso! Exposo! Levioso! Confringo! Luma! Stay close!
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
Professor! Don't leave me alone, Professor.
Lumos. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. I need to align these statues with their reflections. Protego!
Press the wrong button. I'm an amateur wizard at this moment, guys. Hold Q during Protego to stun enemies with a stupefying counterattack. Stun enemies take extra damage indicated by gold numbers. Okay.
Protego!
Backed me into a wall. I was refusing to use another potion there. Combat is pretty nice, Nintendo. Add a bunch of spells into this, and yeah, I could see this being pretty complex actually. Where's my wisps?
Revelio.
Professor? Professor Fig, where are you?
Brian, can you go change your show?
Graphics are so clean. I love the small detailed designs on things, like the potions and
how did
you look at carefully like the details on doors and things like that.
What is this place?
I don't know, but I found this floating above that.
Even the clothing.
Basin.
If you look carefully at the clothing, there's a lot of fun.
That is no
detail
mere
there.
basin. That is a pensive.
The movement looks
for
very
viewing
clean, too.
memories.
Impressed. So far, I'm impressed.
I wonder. Follow my lead.
What'd you get up to today, Nintendo? After the COD, I mean.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival.
I wasn't paying attention. I was just saying to get up to. What'd you get up to after Call of Duty today?
Powerful secrets with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes.
Oh, and I forgot to ask you, did you finish that sale with your video
the witch or
games?
wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise.
Just here to say Nintendo.
The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never.
Just been relaxing after I cleared some snow. Yeah, as if you guys got a snow down there. We haven't had snow here in like a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks.
Has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were.
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Appreciate you being in the stream,
Who
Nintendo.
were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just
Button
give
just
me
follows the
whatever
lead,
it is you
Professor
found
Fig.
here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors.
That man's so serious.
Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
You can take that one away. I'd almost take another one. Coffee is good. Protego. Get out of the way, Professor Fig.
Find your way out! Professor!
Guys coming to pick him up this weekend. Nice. That'll be awesome once you get that done, dude. Weight off the shoulders, I'm sure.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
Welcome back, Surdy.
I've never seen so
You missed some
powerful
pretty
a
cool
goblin.
crap, bro, I'm not gonna lie.
He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
You're a wizard, Halsey.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the
It's
Pensieve,
that way for a reason.
Lockett,
It's not like
and
that.
the
It's actually
path to
just as
both
clear as this. I just
wanted
have
someone with
that
your ability
turned down so it doesn't slow down my computer.
to end up here.
I need to spend 80 more bucks and get 2 more
Come.
sticks of RAM for it.
We have a sorting
and
ceremony to get to.
My computer will be like the ultimate beast.
No. 2 more sticks of RAM and 2 more fans.
I,
Then it would be fine.
if I get 1 more fan, I don't need 2. 'Cause I could put 1 there, but I think my attachment can only hold 1 more fan. The thing that I bought, unless I were to buy another one. And I don't want to add too much more to the computer. It might overwhelm my power supply. Yeah, so doing some research. Oh my goodness. That is sick. Oh. That was nice. I like the entrance of the game. So again, going back to what I was saying. Doing some research just on PC stuff, and I was seeing how big of the gains are from having 16 gigabytes to 32 gigabytes in the computer. because 16 gigabytes is all you really need for streaming and playing. You don't need much more. But apparently when you have 32 gigabytes, it just makes the extra processes that much quicker. So like, for streaming, obviously, it would make things a little bit easier on my computer. And the other thing that it's really good with is you get like 20% less like frame drops, because it's just can handle more processing power. You don't really gain that many more FPS, no more than like 2 to 5. It's not a huge gain, but yeah. Where you have like really intensive moments, the RAM kind of handles it a little bit better than if you have less. So with that being said, I'm going to be getting another 16 gigabytes of RAM, slapping it into the computer, and I'm probably going to buy one more RGB fan. And a webcam.
Oh, good.
And then the stream setup is completely
ceremony.
good for probably 2 to 5. 2 to 5 years.
I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now,
oh, I got my ropes.
I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Sorting ceremony, guys! Let's go!
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony is over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Different vibes from Dumbledore.
I'll be in touch.
Completely different vibes.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
I wonder if I go through the questions
You're
again.
just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm excited most to start classes.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Good.
You belong in Slytherin!
Let's go! Team Green!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
No! Rip off.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me.
Let's go!
You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley.
Well, there's Dog's footsteps, too.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
That was cool, right, Surdy? I may or may not have clipped it.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin
The common,
common
like the common area, or wherever that is,
one must
that
simply
area,
speak the
looked
correct
very
password.
nice, super clean.
Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
That's cool.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
First night in Hogwarts, guys. Look at it in all its beauty. Cool.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
So this is my bed. I am assuming. Let's see what happens. I can actually do things now. I just hit map and things are happening. Save game. I can have multiple characters too. You can have up to 4 characters in this game, so you can basically play in every house if you want. Ooh, apples. Oh, I regret using one of my freaking healing potions when I was in the tutorial section. Thank you, hon. I've wanted to see this since I was a kid. Right? The insides of all of this. Bro, look at 5th years. So this is the 5th year freaking dormitory.
Revelio.
Let's make sure there's nothing hiding with a little bit of Revelio. Bro, the thing that gets me the most is just like the fine details they have everywhere. Like the bricks look really clean, the castle looks so nice. The floor and the ground looks a little bit dull maybe, but you can only, you know, do so much with that. That sounded like Merlin or whatever her name is. Remember Merlin from the second Hogwarts movie? The ghost? Merlin the ghost? Man, I swear that's Merlin.
Already knew that.
Sebastian Sallow.
Can I help you?
This game looks amazing,
You're
right,
the new
Nintendo?
fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
This is meeting my
Not everyone has a
expectations.
ministry escort.
And my
to school.
expectations for this game
He was
are
a friend
really
of
high.
Professor Figgs who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
Are you guys getting to the point where you're like, I kind of want to stop watching because I don't want to ruin the experience for myself? Dreadful way to go, poor fella. Glad you would figure all right. I thought that was exciting. It was exhilarating.
Dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
Yo, do you want to know something that's crazy, guys?
It was nice meeting you, Sebastian.
I should ask
I'll
him
let
what
you
he's
get back
reading.
to your book.
Nice meeting you too. Good luck today.
I like him. What's his name again? Oh, okay, back to what I was saying. So, talking about PC stuff again. So, graphic cards, you guys know how expensive they are and all
I
that.
wouldn't do that if I were you.
The difference between my graphic card, which is a GTX 1080 that I spent $200
Not going to
on,
move there, are
and
you?
a GTX
What's this?
3060,
Don't say
which
I
is
didn't warn
obviously
you.
like very new,
Checkmate.
very modern, close to
Told
like
you.
a $600 to $1,000 card. The only difference in frames is 10.
You should have listened to
10
me.
FPS difference.
Ah, I know who you
You're paying
are.
3 times
You're
the
new
amount for the
Slytherin,
card
the one who
to
barged
get
in
10
with
more
Professor
frames.
Fig last night. Interesting
Because I was
tactic on your
watching this
first day,
game and
taking
how
all
it
the attention away
performs
from the
on
first
each
years.
graphic card last night.
I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Are you a keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Coffee, guys.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
You guys heard when I was in the sorting house that the Quidditch is cancelled right now. I bet you anything in the next 6 months to a year that it gets introduced. They just need a lot of time to focus on that element of the gameplay.
Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year.
This guy's eyes
I'm
is
Ominous.
crazy.
Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well,
Ominous
you
Gaunt.
certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
Ha! You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
God, this guy's eyes are creeping me out.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side
That's why they
are
said this
direct
season is
descendants of
cancelled.
Salazar Slytherin,
Otherwise, they wouldn't have
one of the
mentioned
4
it. Exactly.
founders of Hogwarts.
That's my first
Not
thought.
something I'm
Same
especially
exact
proud
thought
of,
path, Nintendo.
He was obsessed with blood status.
They wouldn't have
Pure-blood
had that
maniac.
little clip in the game there.
Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Do mermaids often appear outside the common room?
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most
Nice to meet you.
certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status. A pure-blood maniac.
Surdy, I just had
Unfortunately,
a
most of his descendants do
One
not
sec,
fall
Surdy.
far from that tree.
I just had a team push me in DMZ down one of them, and they immediately invited me. Now they're 5. That's hilarious, bro. They're like, oh, this guy's good. This guy's good. No, we'd rather not fight this guy in the lobby. You want to join our team? We'll take your best. We'll take your best guy. Also, my stream cut out for a second. I'm back though. Welcome back, Surdy. You didn't miss anything too extensive.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine.
Basically, just
Don't be a
introducing
stranger.
myself to the classmates.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Professor Weasley. From the name, that name gets so much like disrespect in the movie. But yet, 100 years ago, because that's when this is based, right? It's based before Harry Potter. Something like 100 years before. It's weird that the name Weasley gets so much disrespect considering this. He's a professor. I wonder why that is.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it.
Yeah, it was for 30
You only have
seconds
one
it cut out.
first day at
Did the stream
Hogwarts.
cut out, or was it just your
Now,
end?
in light of your
'Cause
unique
I didn't see anything on my
situation,
end.
joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs?
My same thought.
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Ooh, that sounds interesting.
Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help
Buddy
you to
handled
keep track
that
of
super
what you are
casually.
learning, so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
How do I use it?
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Let's go.
This way.
I was playing gobstones on the kitchen floor with my cousins. Not the same here in the pool.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up.
I'm trying.
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
That's hilarious. I thought about casting that.
Revelio.
Field page guide. Interesting. The statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. That's pretty deep. Your answer? Good, good, good. Field pages, challenges are the only way to acquire experience points or XP. This is your wizarding level. XP earned from challenges increases your level and power. Your field tracks your current challenge's progress. Select the challenges menu to continue. Click the first guide page, unlock the new challenge category. New challenges you unlock throughout your adventure will appear here. Each challenge has a tier. Special rewards unlocks at each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. Rewards must be claimed from the challenges menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the course.
Wait, world map? I want to see the world map. Do I just hit escape to get to that? Oh, I do. Okay. That's what I was trying to figure out. Quests, gear. This is neat. Full gear slots, which means there's going to be like dropped items from things that I kill and or quests that I complete. Whoa. Trip me up.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live, and includes the house common rooms and Great Hall. Select the grand staircase region to continue. In this view, you can see the blue flames available in that region. Green blue flames represent flames you have discovered, including your own house common room. Gray blue flames reveal the locations of undiscovered flames. Ah, so they have to be found. Hello, Moon! Did you get your power back? The right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the astronomy tower, the library, and greenhouses. Select the library annex region. Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Hall blue flames for you. Use A and D to rotate the map and fast travel to the Central Hall blue flames. You know, or I can just click on it. Man, this game's crazy. It is like graphically beautiful. The introduction tutorial is very nice. I like how it's led into the Hogwarts school itself. The storyline is so much different from Harry Potter that it's very much your own. I mean, the good news is, with me streaming on YouTube, you can always go back on YouTube and rewatch. Combat is really neat, too.
here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Hogsmeade.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Interesting. So something that I had the thought of when I was playing this, or thinking about playing it, is I'd wondered if it actually mattered if you've watched the Harry Potter movies to fully understand, like, the lore and just everything behind Hogwarts, you know what I mean? To be able to truly appreciate the experience. But I think the way that this game is, it's literally has enough stuff in it that it's literally going to teach you everything about it. So it's like, it's not like a must that you need to watch the movies, I'm thinking. So with Moon, I think you said you watched them, but you not being too hugely into them.
What will I learn in Charms class?
I think it would still be
Exactly what you might expect.
probably a decent game for you.
Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Yeah, that's exactly my thought from the short experience I've had with it.
Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops.
Like, I think we're going to get more
You should be able to
details
find
about
all of the school
Hogwarts and
supplies you
everything from
require
this game
in
that even
Hogsmeade.
the movies
You will also, I
provide.
imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Because the Harry Potter movies very much revolve around the character Harry Potter. Not so much like the school and everything around it. And this is Hogwarts Legacy. It's based solely around the school.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Butterbeer.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague
I definitely thought I
as
was
to the
going to get a
events
little bit
preceding
more
your arrival, specifically about
from
what happened after that
Figs.
awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up
Definitely
to the
going to get to
castle.
fight a dragon at some point. I feel like that's coming. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and extended trip to the castle. There is, in fact.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig.
Speak of the devil,
Your
Professor
ears
Fig.
must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both
I'm
arrived
back.
in one
Gabe doesn't
piece.
want the game spoiled for
Perfectly
him
good
because we're
boats
getting
and
the game
carriages to
eventually.
Hogwarts,
Yeah,
and you
let's
chose
go,
to
Moon.
fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose
I
the
think it's
dragon's
probably
path,
more of a
Professor.
different experience for you
Although
because
unfortunately,
you were
it would
kind of
seem
more
that it
uncertain
chose
about
us.
whether you would like
Very
this
well.
game.
Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
My thought
Thank you.
process, anyways. Game is being a butthole.
Good luck today.
That's
and
all
remember
right.
to use
How you
your
doing today, Moon?
field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself
Question
in
for
studies.
you, Nintendo.
Did I hear
And
you
Moon, I guess.
and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything
Oh,
else
I
about
was
our
trying
travels
to
there.
rat this man
I
out
will
100%.
say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely
Okay.
forthcoming.
Yes, well,
Just wait
Professor
for these guys
Weasley is
to
a
get
brilliant
finished
and
talking.
astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another
What's
not
up,
so
Hell's
subtle
Gate?
proof from
Welcome to the
Professor
stream,
Weasley,
dude.
why don't I show you the
It
clever
is about
enchantment
time.
we included in
My
the field
apologies,
guide's
dude.
map? Unfold it and have
As
a
soon
look.
as this finishes, I will continue to say what I was gonna say. Nintendo Moon. After I don't know what time is it now. After another hour, maybe 2 of this, do you guys maybe want to play some Path of Titans? And Nintendo, since you're starting out fresh, I will maybe open a new, make a new character myself, so we can both be tiny little creatures, and Moon can be our bodyguards. Can't call you a liar anymore. No, you can't. I'm at work, so can't help y'all. That's alright, Hell's Gate. Yo, I appreciate you coming to the stream, by the way. This represents main quest. Completing main quest will further the story, unlock new features, and grant XP. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. In these cases, you will need to be the required level and or have the required spell to activate the quests. New spells can be earned by completing professor assignments or as quest rewards. Track a quest with the... So what do we got going on here? We got defense against the dark arts. And then we have charms class. What do you guys think I should do first? I'm definitely thinking I should, my thought is defense against the dark arts. You're welcome. Well, I was just checking on y'all, so I'll be back. Sounds good, dude. Hopefully work's not straining you too hard. And look forward to playing with you on Path of Titans again. Game's fun as heck, dude. Dark arts? You got it, Creeper.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr.
You're down to check it
Ollivander.
out?
He's an
Sweet. Let's go,
exceptional
Nintendo.
craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more
We can
information
do a,
about our mysterious locket.
Try to get
For now,
our dinosaur,
focus on your classes and pay attention.
one stage of evolution
More
up
than
tonight,
your
something like
owls may
that.
hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Cast Charm Compass. A charm compass will lead you to anything you're tracking.
There's something in there.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora.
Hello.
Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
McKenna, you want broccoli?
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look.
Well,
could be
that
intriguing.
basically tells me I have to
I've
cast
been racking
Lumos
my
around those
brains
empty
long enough.
paintings, and
I
because
hope you'll
I have
have
that
better luck than
special
I have.
ability, I will be able to figure out something that she cannot.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Something illuminating. Much of the painting I've ever finished casting this night. Perhaps I should try that myself. This is the painting right here.
Revelio.
Can I investigate? I should be able to investigate.
Lumos.
Ah,
That
I
spot
see
must be a
Lumos.
clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Where is that little statue-looking thing? Down here, place I have not been.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
The statue with an ingratiating grin depicts the medieval wizard Gregory the Smarmy. Wizard famous for inventing Gregory's I can't pronounce that. Unction. A potion that makes a drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend. Interesting.
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
What? Brian, let her play.
Back to the frame.
Revet. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Big smarts. You're back. Gabe stops fighting me.
Lenora.
Tell Gabe I
solved the
say
mystery
hello.
of that painting.
You did?
Hope he's having himself a good night.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to
Avadabba,
guide a moth back to the
kadadadaba,
frame.
blah, blah.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain.
Got an act
Well,
for
I'm
being
glad
big
someone
smarts.
figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Alright, time to go to class.
Revelio.
Fountain features carved statue. Includes stone sirens at the fountain's base. So statues are a thing. Every time I come near a statue, you have to remember to revealio. some handwear. Just give me any kind of stats. I kind of like the look of it, actually. Didn't think I would, but I do. No. Hard pass. School uniform looks really good, actually. Oh yeah. While we're here. Oh wait, challenges. Another thing I need to look at. Field pages. Okay. There's no statues up here. There is a statue up here. Guaranteed there's a field page on that.
Revelio.
No? What the heck is that? No clue. Not a single clue, guys.
Those bouncing bulbs get big, they can be quite strong.
Yeah, it's the first time we're outside.
Revelio.
Ooh, there's some frame drop. Fountain in the Transfiguration Courtyard is likeness of a wyvern on top of the surface. Despite rumors to the contrary, possible started by Sir Catagons, most assured not meant to be the wyvern Y, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Lumos.
Do I have to do something to that, or is that already it? Oh yeah, okay, it's good now.
Revelio.
Locked. Alright, let's go to class, guys. Defense against the dark arts.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle.
Moon, are you here now?
Let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Oh yeah, make the things float like your mind, Granger.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
She's savage, right? I'm gonna get to do it.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember?
Levioso!
Good. Now, well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic
Sick.
cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
Protego. Stupid Protego. Complicates things. Levioso. Lucky. Nothing lucky about it. Forward. I know.
This can't be your first.
Levioso. Let's just say
I do enjoy life too.
Smashed him, bro. Getting the
Not
combat system
bad
figured
for a
out now.
beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put
I
you
think
on
that's
the
Draco
spot,
Malfoy's
and
little
you
sister.
rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
Points
If
to
what I've seen
Slytherin.
today is any indication,
There's a point
we
system
can
that's going to be
expect
really
great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of grindelings entirely.
Right, Serdy?
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise
I'd be
you
a
to
lot
keep
more
practicing
interested
whenever
in
you
wanting
can.
to go every day.
Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon
Imagine.
with additional assignments.
Additional
All
assignments.
Right. That's enough spectacle for one day.
I want
Class
more.
is dismissed.
That was just a taste.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other. Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Not doing too.
Revelio.
Level 11. Got you. You
You
wanna do it?
drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Let's have a little
Nice
chat,
work.
Mr. Sebastian.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something.
Okay,
Everyone
officially
was talking
here.
about it.
I
It was
really want to
certainly
get
good
this
practice.
game. You're liking it so
Practice.
far then?
Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I'm gonna have to be honest with him. Well, I guess I did use my combat when I was in the caves.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I
didn't
held back.
duel another person, but
Fair enough. You owe me an
I've
honest
played
duel
games.
when you aren't.
I played the second
know,
one. I dueled Malfoy.
You might be a
not my
perfect
first
fit
time.
for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Don't think you'll be able to get it till next month. You know, you might be a perfect fit for certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization. Oh, that sounds intriguing.
Exclusive and unsanctioned.
Beat the crap out of your
Count me
classmate.
in.
A plus gold
Excellent.
stars. I
Knew
thought so
was right
too.
about you.
I was pretty impressed
If
with
you
myself.
want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get
I dueled
caught.
Sebastian. He's
Thank
my
you,
classmate.
Sebastian.
I beat the
I'll
crap
keep that
out
in
of him.
mind. Good. Pleasure
And-
chatting with you.
So
Sure,
if
I'll
he'd
see you
beat the
soon.
crap out of me, Slytherin
Perhaps
would have still
somewhere
got the points? Question
unsanctioned.
mark?
We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual
Okay, so
skill.
Moon, back to what I
Look
was
for
saying.
Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance.
Later tonight, do you want
If you're
to play
interested.
some Path of Titans with me and Nintendo?
Till next time.
And I'm probably going to create a new dinosaur so we can both be the babies. Level 3. What do I get? Where are my abilities? I thought that I clicked on that. I got something there. I guess you literally learn inside the game from doing stuff. That's actually another cool concept. It's not like you're leveling up. I wonder what... Like, do I have stats? Talents. I haven't unlocked talents. That's probably what it is I'm getting for leveling up. Good to know. Yo, wait. Do you see that? 1% overall progress. That means you can... This is a 100% completable game. I could, like, hardcore it. Let's go, Moon. Yeah, show Nintendo the ropes.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Oh, it's C that I walk slow and normal. How the heck do I get up there?
Revelio.
Anything on this? But there is
How
something here.
nice to see you, my young
Protego.
friend.
Oops.
Lumos.
Okay, I want to see something here. Side quests are now available. Runs on the regions of Hogwarts. Are these all side quests? All those little... No, that's just my path. I was gonna say, if all those little gold markers are side quests, I'm gonna be overwhelmed, kind of. I kind of don't want to use fast travel if I don't have to. Get out of my way, bud. Stairs to get up there. Feel like I'm running a Call of Duty building right now. Nope, there are stairs. Fantastic.
I'm sorry.
Protego. Revelio.
I heard a ding. Oh, it's a statue right here. Isn't it? I guess it's not.
Professor Roman told me to go audible. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
How polite.
Hello, I am Nettie.
How kind.
So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we're in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio!
Mine.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Looks like the download times or loading screen is a little bit kind of slow between scenes. Probably a lot to download.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
It really is, man. Like I was saying earlier in the stream, this game has definitely met my expectations so far, and they were set pretty high. I'm not honestly 100% sure what I'm supposed to do here.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment.
Accio.
Now, think. Very good. Don't lose your composure. That's it.
Yeah. I released it early.
Control there. Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go.
Accio.
Splendid!
Let us see this.
Try game. Oh, that's a dirty one.
That is how it's done.
Just hacking.
Not to worry.
Be sharp.
I hit the wrong button. Oh, it's game over. I just got my butt handed to me.
Yes!
Accio.
Keep trying.
Oh, I got my butt kicked. Rematch?
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Definitely hacking.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go. Phew.
Oh, can I pull bumpers right out?
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Accio.
Very good.
Aha.
Watch this. That is how it's done.
No. Oh, well, okay, okay.
Quite impressive.
Not bad. I can deal with that.
There we go.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Accio.
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Stay on the
I
board.
will get you back for that.
Yeah, let's go, guys.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
That was not that easy. Not gonna lie. That girl made that look way easier than it really was.
She's upstairs. Okay, she's in my room.
Right, come put her show on. What? Mariah has the remote, not me. Here, tell her. Add me. Add me. What?
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Is this day one in Hogwarts completed?
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
I hope so.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, We had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Learning magic.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed
There's more
intimidating or
schools?
overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
Wagadu.
Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well,
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
A special assignment, he says. Where am I to go now?
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Might want to figure this one out. Track quest. I want to do some illegal dueling. Nothing in the Southland, but I have been to the Grand Staircase, which is closer. Alright guys, I'm going to use the washroom real quick. I'm going to take a few minutes. There will be a quick ad break. And I'll be right back. Thank you guys for your time. Hope you guys are enjoying the content. I'm back, guys. Off to talk to our man about some illegal dueling.
Revelio.
As I say, I think I've already got that.
You didn't know. You just tried to play, Raya.
Revelio.
What thing? McKenna, where's the baby? Show her the cage and ask her where she put it.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Lumos. Revelio.
Down here, but oh well, do that after.
I told you.
She found it,
I told her to ask McKenna where it is.
and she found it.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Where was it? Where was it?
Put me in, coach.
Revelio.
Haunted toilets. Unless in dire straits, it is probably best to avoid this particular toilet. It is allegedly one of P's favorite prank spots.
Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. These peas will make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar.
Revelio.
Failed as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge.
Is this the area where the butterfly is maybe? The statue depicts the wizard Lachlan the Lanky, a tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself. For what precisely, no one knows.
Lumos. Revelio.
Argyllshire, a region in Scotland which contains the Hebrides, native home of the Hebridean black dragon. Okay.
Lumos.
That's so neat.
Open it for her. Yeah. Decorate it. She likes animals.
Is that Hagrid's over there?
She likes animals and babies.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio.
No.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed wands, you could duel with a
Getting
partner
into
if
some
you like.
dueling.
Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
See if I get my butt kicked here.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Break the yellow shields with control spells. With a high and Levioso. To track enemies down.
Confringo!
Expulso!
There goes my wager.
Protego! Levioso!
Come on!
Levioso!
Stupefy!
Levioso!
Act like a winner!
Levioso!
Is that all you've got? Confringo!
Let's go.
I could never duel like that.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you
See
could
that
be the
little
next
thing? I gotta
school
remember to
champion.
block a little
Brilliant.
bit more.
Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again,
That was cool.
congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Six for 8. 2 more and I can get that. Woohoo. Had I known that, I probably would have already equipped it. Do I get anything for the collection? We have nothing there. Alright. Go to the map, track this quest. Yeah, I think we'll just walk this one. Unlock some more fast travel points if I come across them.
wait till I've grown a bit. Then we'll see how well you do.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
I wonder if there's like a relationship system or something like that that you have with your classmates. I'm interested to see the rest of the mechanics that are going to come with this game. Because I haven't even got my talent tree yet, right? So there's still going to be quite a bit of stuff to look forward to. We're 2 hours and 25 minutes in. I've been taking it relatively slow, exploring things as much as I can.
Revelio. Protego. Lumos.
Now the question is, can I track this like I did the other one? Is this considered a challenge? Or no, it's probably a side quest. Oh, there's relationship. Oh, it's relationship quests. I'm fighting with my phone because everything froze for a minute. Uh-oh. Okay, so it's that big dark area with that window. So a dark entrance to a door. Oh, I see you.
Revelio.
This is a skeleton of an Irish phoenix or Algari, and a tensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain, and whose mournful cry was once believed, foretell of death. Okay, we're still looking for that dark door with that picture beside it. Dark entrance, no picture. Huh? That's cool. Not really a dark entrance. We're at the very bottom of this place.
Revelio.
Oh, my exam.
Oh, there's this.
Not a one of them deserves more than a tea.
One second, baby.
Revelio.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys. 2 seconds. I'm back. Okay. I would really like to figure this out. Like dark entrance, picture beside it.
Youngun's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's
Alright.
not gobbled up by her own
I'm
fate.
just gonna skip this for now. Kitty! after class.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from
First
Professors
classes were
Hecat
cool.
and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit.
So far,
during your
everything
brief
about this
detour
game
near,
has been
what
very
was
cool.
it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Should I be sneaky? Nah, I'm
Have
an
you and
honest
Professor
person.
Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet for a
Belio
streamer.
Lumino.
Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to
Hogsmeade,
replace
yeah.
the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine
Mr.
craftsman and
Ollivander.
highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah,
Mr.
Sebastian.
Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Butterbeer! Assignments are type of quests given to you by Hogwarts professors that when completed rewards you with new spells. The reward of completing the first assignments will be Mending Charm, Reparo, which is required to complete other quests. You can track assignments and their progress in the quest menu up your field guide. Okay.
I managed to conjure a hedgehog once.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly
New
useful
spell
one at that.
time.
The Mending Charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them
like this
through
guy's
and then
accent.
report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Reminds me of people in like Assassin's Creed. Their accent.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
No need to ask questions.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio.
I see it. Soon I probably gotta cast.
Accio. Got it.
Yeah.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
The mending tram repair can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of the environment.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Cool.
Accio.
I thought that that was one of two. Apparently not. Professor Weasley has arranged for me to visit the nearby village of Hogsmeade and replace my lost supplies. I should be able to navigate to the different shops using my map. Wrong way. It's cool.
Wish I could see what Hogwarts.
Revelio.
This wooden statue bears the likeness of Tankard Dawn, fearless feline monster hunter and devoted study companion.
I fell asleep in Transfiguration once.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, that is the next section of my field page. Yes, it is. I'm gonna get 15 now. That was pretty quick. I said that was pretty quick. Yep, she did.
What'd you say?
I helped her with the game. I told her you guys were out.
Did you cry?
McKenna, do you want a chicken burger? She's going like this.
I thought I just got some new fancy gear. It's an appearance reward? Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
But I had drool all over my wand. Couldn't transfigure my way out of that.
Revelio.
Still want that tomato?
Handy resource indeed, your
What's that?
field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told
Luna,
you're in
go.
dire need of
Go and lie
supplies,
down.
and
Stop
I'm
your
to
bagging.
accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
That's the part of the tomato I like.
The squishies?
Yeah, just the seed squishy part, just the flavor.
Yeah.
Not the actual mush.
Not the texture. Flavor, not texture.
What?
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case.
Couple fame drops here and there.
Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined... Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Got some herbs.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Griffins.
Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs.
Absolutely.
Like we already made.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Yes, you can. I'm gonna say I haven't seen anything, but there it is.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day.
Those
I
things.
can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
That looks like the stuff that you collect in New World.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
I don't know what these are. Moonstone. Thought I had to physically touch it.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you. Huh?
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and...
Revelio!
Only all wizarding village in Britain, Hogsmeade has been a favorite haunt of Hogwarts students' 3rd years and up for centuries.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village.
Again, the wand is something I thought I already
shop
had.
to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Because I did a thing before I started playing the game.
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Here we go.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match
That's not
at
the
all, is
one.
it? We'll find you something, not to worry.
Signed up for a fundraising walk of 50 miles for March. That's awesome, man. Good for you.
A rare wood, 13 3/4
Gabe too?
inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Gabe might do a thing, but I'm wanting to start. Taking long walks again and getting mellowed over comfort zone? Yeah. Melty's gonna for sure like that. So we got here natural gray, wood type 70, core type, dragon hearts. This is the one that I did from the questions. On length 11 3/4 inches. Yeah, I like the natural gray.
Curious indeed.
Let's have a look at them all, though.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Wood type EU? Where's
How
that?
intriguing.
It was ebony, yeah.
Curious indeed. How
Whippy,
intriguing.
brittle, hard, solid. The feather of Phoenix serves a core of the wand capable of producing great range of magic. The hair of unicorn serves a core of the wand known for producing consistent magic. Dragon heartstring serves as a core of a wand known for producing powerful magic. I like the powerful magic one, I think, for sure.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
That's
What
it.
do you think?
That's a Slytherin wand right there. I just think I wanted to start doing stuff outside the house.
Extraordinary.
Yeah. It's really good for the mental health to do
Another
stuff
wand,
outside.
another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Alright, that is that. Done. Visit Tom and Scrolls. Yeah, I think it's time for me to get out of my own comfort zone also. I kind of feel that. Yeah. It's a good thing for sure. It's never easy though. Tom and Scrolls.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful
This game
for
is wicked,
conjuring
though.
unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now,
I can
let's
see
get
this
the
game being
spellcrafts
really
you
good
need.
once getting into it a
A
little
potting
further.
table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Potting table with a small pot spellcraft. Locks the ability to conjure a potting table with a small pot. Use its pot to grow all sorts useful magical plants. Small potion station, spellcraft. Unlocks the ability to conjure small potion station, perfectly suited by your potion brewing needs.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
I cannot afford. Very tempting, though, sir. Very tempting. J. Pippin's Potions. Definitely this one right here. J. Pippin's Potions.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Hello,
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately.
Hey,
I
Evie.
suspected if you're anything like I
How's
was
it
at your
going?
age, you'd want
New
your
game you've been
potion
playing?
supplies.
Yeah, so I
Is
bought
not
it
the most
on release,
fascinating
but this
art
is the
potion
first
making?
time I've started
Rivals
streaming it.
anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time
This
in,
is the Evie that I
should
know,
mention
right?
that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can, so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
A Durus potion recipe. Recipe for a potion that causes a rocky film to develop on the consumer's skin, helping to protect them from harm. Interesting. Wiggenweld potion recipe. Yeah, the Wiggenweld. As Serdy was saying before, get lit on the Wiggenweld.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a
Hey
rush
Chris,
today.
I'm pretty good. What about you? And it seems pretty cool. This game so far is very unique in its own sense. Have you watched all of the Harry Potter movies, Evie? And I've been well. I've moved since I think the last time that we've talked. Kind of changed career paths a little bit. But ultimately, yeah, very well. I think this is the first time I've seen you in my YouTube stream. But this is literally my third YouTube stream. Shoot, what was Visit the Magic Heap? The Magic Neep. West Hogsmeade, Blue Flames discovered.
Well, hello there.
Hello there, Timothy Teasdale.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then.
Yes, for
Beard.
Forcefully.
Hogwarts
I've
as a
watched them
fifth
laugh
year.
out loud.
You must be positively reeling from it all.
What's your new career path? If you
Not at all.
don't mind me
I'm
asking?
choosing to see it
No,
all
I
as
don't
one
mind at
big
all.
adventure.
So I went
Well,
to
bravo.
school
Not
and
everyone
got
has
my
the temperament
DZ
to take
license,
things as they
similar
come.
to
Name's
what
Timothy
Gabe
Teasdale,
has,
by the
except for
way.
it's like
And
one
this is my
step below.
shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things.
Basically,
if I'm
I
in
can
the
drive
way
like dump
inside now,
trucks
can I?
and
I suppose not.
In addition
heavy
to
equipment,
seeds, I have plenty
just
of
not
plants.
a full tractor
Grow
trailer
everything
combination.
myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases
But yeah,
from
better
me.
money.
But what
And
say we get you a
certification,
packet of
obviously,
different seeds?
obviously is nice.
Let me guess. You're after something
It's
fresh.
almost time for another coffee. Hey Moon, are you playing anything right now? Are you just hanging out at the moment? Datani seed unlocks the ability to grow Datani in small pots.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's
Unlocks the
everything.
ability to grow flex
Better
seed
go and
in
find
large
Sebastian.
pots. Unlocks the ability to grow knot grass in small pots. Unlocks the ability to grow maliceweed. Unlocks the ability to grow shrivel fig. Interesting. There's a lot of stuff to this game. Meet Sebastian at the town circle. I think it's about time we'd be leaving Hogwarts. Or Hogsmeade, I mean. I could visit the other places, but I think I'm just gonna stick to the base storyline here and try to unlock everything. So I still haven't got that one thing in the main menu, my talents. So it's probably best I just keep sticking to it.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Hey, Brandon.
Did you get
What's
what
up,
you
man?
needed for your sister? I did.
No, just
So
hanging.
I suppose
for
the world is
moment.
our oyster now. Let's see
Right
what
on,
else
man.
we can get up to.
I think I probably got about an hour left in this, and then I'll probably see if I can't get a hold of Nintendo, and then we can do it at Titans. If you're down, skis. That's cool. Truck drivers are cool. Just don't drive beside me because I get scared. Yeah, honey.
What a go iPod?
What?
iPod?
Oh,
Get away
from the
building!
You're
Away
so
from the village!
Adley's dad said that? That's so funny. Did you eat your chicken burger? Holy. Good thing I looked back at the screen.
Confringo.
Ouch.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
Okay, so you can't defend that.
Levioso. Confringo.
This is getting painful. Activate my magic, brother.
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done.
What is going on right now? My character is invisible. I'm about to die here because I'm stuck against a wall. back my guy up.
Bingo!
That's right, lumbering lamps. He's faltering. You won't get to do the job.
Oh, my computer just put me on a screen there. That was good time. Whew! Really got my ass kicked there, guys. Invoke ancient magic. Whammo!
Goodness.
Down for
A
some
second
Hope's
troll.
here. We went to Harry Potter.
Did you two take on a fully grown troll?
Disney and stuff was wild.
I suppose
yeah?
so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
In
Merlin's
Florida,
beard.
I'm assuming.
Are you all
And
right?
yeah, Hope
We
is
are,
over
and we
in
were glad
Twitch
to help.
because I'm
I'd say
multi-streaming right
help
now.
is a
I'm
bit
both
of an
Twitch and YouTube.
understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are
How's your brother doing,
unharmed,
Evie? And the family?
perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Repair damage.
Oh, hello there.
Reparo.
A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Reparo.
I'll set up my fundraiser on Facebook for my March walk. Yeah.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo.
Good as new.
Holy. Can we really repair a whole house? Holy. That's pretty intense.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Oh, that's cool. He's
Augustus
pretty good.
Hill,
He picked up
clothier
wrestling and he had his district
extraordinaire.
tournament yesterday.
I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do.
Sir.
Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Okay,
Plenty
picked up
for your
wrestling and he had his
perusal
district
today.
tournament yesterday.
Take your time.
He made to top 4, so next Friday he's going to regionals. That's awesome. So I seen a video, I think it was a video that Gabe shared, and I commented on it. I didn't know who he was at first. And then I seen another one that was shared where I knew that it was like who he was, and friggin' he's jacked. Holy. Turned into a big boy. You've received a new piece of gear. Time to equip it. Kind of already been doing that, but select the cloaks and robes slots.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
Butterbeer time.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined.
Revelio.
You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your...
I like the enchanted mannequins. Favored by students for dueling practice, the mannequins at Gladrags serve only as a means to display the latest in wizarding fashion. What are you looking at?
Revelio.
Anything else here that I can do? I don't think so.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one
Off
to know.
to the 3 broomsticks. Moon. Oh, apparently
You
if I
said
get a
you could
donation
get to
on
the
my
job
fundraiser, I'll
when they
get
came to
a
Hogsmeade.
bandana for
But
Melody.
all you needed was a
Seriously?
distraction.
That's sick.
I gave
I'll see
you
if I
a
can make that happen.
distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is
I'm a
that if
child.
you cannot get to
I'm
the
Hell's
child,
reject.
then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet.
Yeah.
I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
Yeah, he's all about wrestling in the gym and likes working
Quickly,
out and all
let's get
that.
inside the 3
He just
broomsticks.
doesn't like not being able to eat what he wants because he has to stay at 170 because of that's his weight class. Yeah.
It's a treat to see you, Lord God.
Part of like
I
that,
shall let you know
that
if I hear
bodybuilding
anything.
and wrestling
Thank
life,
you,
right?
Sirona.
You be well.
I mean, as long as he's happy in the wrestling career and where it's taking him potentially, I think that's really all that matters. I'm gonna head out because I
No,
got some
what
homework
can
I
I-
need to finish. I just wanted to
Oh.
stop in and say hello because
There's
it's been
a
a
face
while.
I haven't seen
It definitely
before.
has been a while. It's
It's my first time here.
good talking to
Welcome.
you, Evie. I
That'll
hope
be
that
as on
you've been
me.
well and all your family, and hopefully I'll be talking to you again
Heard about
soon.
the attack.
Have a good
I
night.
shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics.
That voice kind of doesn't
I'm
match
here for
that
this
character.
one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy.
Nintendo's still here?
Rookwood and Harlow are worse than
Do we
any
have a
troll you might
Nintendo in the
encounter.
chat?
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
Three broomsticks, currently run by Sirona Ryan and allegedly as old as Hogsmeade itself. The Three Broomsticks is a long-standing gathering spot for villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy a butterbeer or fire whiskey. Place for students to get lit. He does love it, and it makes him happy. He said if I take him to college, if it'll take him to college, he'll do it. But if it doesn't, he'd be fine with that too, because he doesn't want to mess up his body. Hope your family is well, too, Chris. I'll be stopping by when I see you're live and stop in. I appreciate that, Evie. Yeah, we're gonna be live a whole lot more, so I'll definitely be seeing you around. Good luck with your homework. Hopefully it's not too straining. I'm about to run downstairs and start
I'm
up.
certainly
Sounds
glad
good, man.
Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I'm gonna need to send Nintendo a message, and then
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk
see if
later.
he's still game.
For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
You must return to your common room for the night. Access the map. Hogwarts map. Common room in the Slytherin house. Oh, that's cool. It shows that there's 26 field pages there. Probably in areas maybe that I have to open or unlock, but either way. Alright, I've just sent Nintendo a message. Awaiting response. Shows he's online, so unless he's busy playing something else or doing something else, I would imagine he'll respond. Ah. That little appearance. If any gear can be altered in the gear menu to look like any other basic gear you have looted, a unique appearance or unique appearance you have collected. So you can change the appearance of the gear as well. So you could like always look like your Slytherin stuff. Have my house gear on. Ooh, level 5? Does it show the time it is? Owl post? No owl post. Regroup with Professor Fate. We got inventory. Use for invisibility potions. Crystallized stone. As I'm looking at get some there. Professor Fate, come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. One more assignment, I get another scarf. 2 more story quests, and I get a legendary cape. And 1 more side or relationship quest, and then I get spectacles that I will probably never end up using. Is there any other gear? Do not believe so. So where do I have to go? I think it's still nighttime. Definitely is. I think my plan here is to get through this day, and then when this day completes, I think we're gonna end the stream.
Revelio.
What's up here? I gotta go anyways.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Hey, Serdy. How goes the Warzone games, bro? Stuff's a little slow rendering right now.
What? What?
Revelio.
You ready for bed?
I swear that thing has to mean something.
Revelio.
Those things around. Oh, I wonder if there's that area where all the staircases are moving. That just hit me. Been grinding multiplayer for the event missions actually. 50 battle rage and 100 defensive kills. Nice, actually. That might be a nice change. Play a little bit of multi.
Revelio.
Suggestion. I'm going to charge me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. 5th year, if you can believe. Oh, this is his letter. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimate before term begins. I've assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Gellius Black, Headmaster. You liking Hogwarts so far? It looks visually nice, man. It is a nice switch. Yeah. Hogwarts so far has been fantastic. I might have to change up my keybinds with my dodge button. I haven't figured out what I exactly want to use for that. Either that or I just get used to it. One of the two.
Revelio.
Probably just get used to stretching my finger.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was
yeah,
in
I think I'm just about done playing for the night though, Sturdy. Well, not done playing for the night, but
so
done playing
could get to me.
the Hogwarts
and
for the
he
night.
would have had Serona and the patrons at the Three
Pick it up again
Broomsticks
tomorrow.
intervened.
Or maybe the day
This is
after.
great
We'll see.
news indeed. If
Never know what
Ranrock's
tomorrow
goblins
brings.
and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Well, I thought I could just watch your stream and claim on the roads, but I gotta watch, then claim, then watch some more, and claim again, rinse and repeat. Yeah, unfortunately, you have to do it 4 times. If this grave news, indeed, if Ragnarok goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in the vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure,
I believe this is just
but
a
I
map
do
of
not know
Hogwarts.
where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Oh, I know something I'm gonna do. That ultimate ability.
That's not healthy. Here.
Side mouse button. Easy. Do I get another assignment to complete? This is what is going on here? This is supposed to be the most intensive spot in the whole map. So we're gonna have leg spikes and whatnot. It's gonna be here. That in between cutscenes. I might do a little bit of graphic adjustments tonight to make her just a tad bit smoother for these drops, but I think it is the game. Because that's what everybody's been saying. Even this best graphic card in the world is still having drops with this game.
I believe we have some matters to do.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting
Incendio.
torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Win 2 rounds of crossed ones. Complete a round of spell combination practice with Luke and Betterby.
Revelio.
I seen that. The large dragon skeleton that hangs the defense dart against the dark arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Higat after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878.
Professor, could you remind me what I'm to do before I can learn Incendio?
Certainly. Complete the list of tasks I provided. Then come and see me.
I thought there was
At
something
that
else.
point, I will teach you the fire-making spell.
Apparently not.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new
No-talent
friends,
moon mind.
and so I brought my collection down to the common room.
Moon,
My
that girl is
Gobstone
trash
collection,
talking you.
that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers.
Another minigame,
Everett
potentially?
and Story are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Uh-huh.
Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
There's one here too. Let's lead me to the other one. Take the free ride.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Revelio.
Good news. We have a new training dummy on which you can practice spell combinations. And you're up for
Accio.
When you're ready for either, come and find me in the usual place.
Time to practice spell combos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Green room, lots of pictures. Aha.
Lumos.
Is this for this one or another one that's here? I wonder though. Yep.
Lumos.
So that is what these are. Spider dragon. The combination.
Revelio.
I'm not sure.
I'd better keep an eye
Anybody
on
in the
high
stream
places
got
around
any,
the school for
thoughts on that?
Zenobia's gobstones. Accio.
I wish I knew what the deal was. with
Lumos. Levioso. Reparo.
these. Oh, it's Levioso. Dang, that means I missed one. Oh,
Revelio.
and here's the stairs that I was wondering about earlier. Sick. Not missing anything. Yeah, I'm gonna take care of those afterwards. Grand staircase tower.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Reparo. Accio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
What a field guide. We have here. Hogwarts bestows special award upon 7th year Hufflepuff. Mirabelle Garlic from Mandrakes to Mistletoe and Bubble Tubers to Bouncing Bulbs. Another one. Goblin Fire Casket. From the Triwizard Tournament.
Revelio.
Uh-huh.
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
I've always said
Freaking Hogwarts is huge.
Revelio.
Nothing there.
Lumos.
Dark door, big picture beside it. Oh, see, I think this cat might be broken. Oh, he's a pretty catty.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade.
You know what day I went to the doctor's?
No.
Lumos.
Kitty? You can pet the wizard, Kitty? You can. And those kitties are like, they got some background
I
history
hope
to
you've
those
had more
kitties.
luck than I did tracking down my gobstones. I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However
Alrighty,
did you do
let me
it?
use the washroom real
Common
quick.
sense and
I will
basic
be right
magic.
back, guys.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
No.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Wait, that should have that one quest completed. On to the next one. That'll be the next thing we set our sights on. Like completing my side quests. And that also completes this as well. Perfect. And then I can get Incendio. Alright guys, yeah, I will be right back, just using the washroom. 2 minutes.
I don't know why they waste this much plastic and stickers and stuff instead of just putting it in one bottle. Just plain Toka Kitchen.
I'm back, guys.
Yeah, babe.
Mom.
You did? Yeah. Did you take your medicine? Yes, I think you know. What a good little girl. That's my bestest baby. Best girl. You want me to go back? Yeah. No, Mommy. It's still not over. We'll finish it because we're gonna go to sleep. You still playing Toka Kitchen? No. Bring your bubby down so I can fill it up. For the night?
That's kind of neat.
Yeah? Okay, just set it down. Okay, 1 minute.
Did Nintendo respond? No, he did not. I'm gonna send him some eyeballs. Yep, those eyeballs. Those exact same ones. I wonder if it's rendering slowly because my computer's getting warm. Yeah, see that? It just kicked in. I'm gonna check something.
Levioso. Revelio.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready
Alright,
to have
I'm
a
gonna
try
actually
now?
start up pot. Let me know when you get on if you do. I'm still planning on getting on regardless. If he doesn't get on, I'll probably play my my character. Fucking, I can't remember the name of him. Gonna play that character, my current one. But if he does end up getting on, then I might make a new one. Because I might as well get to full adult, then we can have a little bit more fun with the game, right? Strachosaurus? Yeah, okay. Styra. The Styra. That's right.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands.
So do you just have like a
need to
huge
stop practicing
vocabulary of
before
all
you
the
finish all of
dinosaurs,
them,
man?
let me know.
Or is there an easier way to tell what the dinosaurs are?
Did you put some in your dish?
Yes.
You did?
Yep.
Accio.
Good one!
Levioso.
Excellent 4.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
That's it! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's
All the
weaknesses
dinosaurs have their
during
own unique
practice
look and
than during a
sounds.
duel. You'll be a
I can
fearsome
tell what some of
challenger
them
now.
are by their footsteps. So it's just game knowledge and time spent with the game.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
I like Sebastian.
Ready to
A lot
get
of it's game
thrashed?
knowledge, some of them I just know from being obsessed with dinosaurs. Yeah, that's what I was kind of wondering.
Apologies in advance.
Jesus. That's a little unfair. Break through a violet shards with a force spell. I don't have a force spell. Oh wait, yeah, I do.
Accio.
Don't shy away now.
Levioso. Come on. Accio. Levioso. Oh, there goes my wager.
Act like a winner.
Accio.
Give them all 4.
Protego. Accio.
You're better than that!
Stupefy.
Mind the 1.
Stupefy. Levioso. Accio.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Crazy. Let's go.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd
Yeah,
better
3v2,
keep
I'd
practicing
hope
if you
so.
want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
All the gobstones. Alright, that's that side quest completed. So, if I'm not mistaken, that's all of them. Yeah, that's all of them. Excellent. Now I can return to Professor Hecat and find Fig's book. It's the other 2 that I'm on. Yo! Hello, Majava! How are you enjoying this game? I am really enjoying it, actually. The graphics are stunning. I'm getting a little bit of rendering and a little bit of frame drop issues here and there, but to my understanding, that's just the way that the game is right now. It's only had one update, and it was kind of a hit or miss whether it actually fixed the things that needed to fix. But I am, it's definitely meeting my expectations so far. Like the, so my thoughts behind it were like, I wonder if this game, like, you need to watch Harry Potter to understand like the Hogwarts lore and everything behind it. But I honestly think I'm learning more about Hogwarts in the 2 or 3 hours that I've streamed this game. Or, at the very least, learn just as much as what the movies show you about Hogwarts in that time. And I really like that. That's good for everybody.
Revelio.
The combat system is also very
I
unique.
trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you
I don't know,
gave
there's a
me,
lot of good
Professor
things about
Hackett.
this game that I
Glad
like so
to
far.
hear it.
I think it's only going to
Then
get better
you
as the
should be
game
ready to learn Incendio.
progresses.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin.
Focus.
And remember,
Focus.
focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Take it.
How are you doing today, Mojava? Yeah, we can definitely move out repair. Okay, where does that leave us? I should report back to Professor Fig and let him know that I've learned Incendio.
I don't know what you want to eat. You want a cookie? Want some popcorn?
I'm doing well. Just woke up. It's early morning here. Nice. How's the weather today? Well, I'll give you a little bit of content to wake up to. Maybe sip some coffee. What's that, Katie? What, Katie? Did you say my name?
I said you want some blueberries. I don't know what you want.
Oh, blueberries. No, thank you.
You want some peaches?
I might have another apple.
Apple?
Do you mean another big favor unless you're going to bed right now?
Huh?
Can you do me one more favor unless you're going to bed right now?
Lumos.
Can't hear you because McKenna's whining.
Looney? Luna wants the apple.
We don't get paid for it.
Okay, I gotta find that mirror.
Revelio.
Oh, I just lost it by doing that. Well, at least I know where it is now. So I just gotta
And
find
then
it.
the werewolves join the goblins.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by
I
the
gotta
end
learn
of
how
it,
to do those
the
as
Minister
well.
for Magic was Albert Boot.
No. Levioso. Revelio.
10 of 15. Alright. Where is this thing hiding? Oh, hello. Tapestry of Barnabas the Barmy. This tapestry depicts the wizard Barnabas the Barmy's foolish attempts to train trolls for the ballet. One can only imagine the impact on the arts had he succeeded. Really going someplace I don't need to. It's probably not up here. I really want to take care of this. There's another kitty. Another kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Levioso!
Oi, can you help me? Hello there. Perhaps you can help.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me
Oh, this
for a
game
bit
just
of an
sucks you in so
adventure.
hard.
Following a treasure map to be
I
precise.
said I was gonna stop playing like
Slight
half hour, 45 minutes
respite
ago.
from battling the odd troll, I should think.
Switch over to Path.
Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts
Wouldn't wanna do that.
fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Arthur's map. Why is this area highlighted purple? Oh, that's because that's Arthur's thing. Thank you, Mojava. Yeah, no, it's a very good experience so far. Highly recommend. 10 out of 10 would recommend.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Do you still have the blue lighters?
No.
There was 2 of them. Like my big ones.
I thought one died.
Yeah, I threw that one out. And there should be one more, isn't there?
That's gotta be the landmark.
Levioso. Incendio.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do.
Accio.
Okay, so maybe that's not it. I think it's the thing, the little shield that's showing on the map below. That must be something else completely. There's some really cool puzzles and stuff with this Mojava. It's really neat. Whoa, that's a good frame drop.
Revelio. Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Yep, 100%. That was off the beaten track.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puff scheme.
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puff schemes to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's kind of funny, but I don't like making fun
Thank
of people.
you.
That's not nice.
Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I had been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Venomous Valor.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Not mistaken.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so
Nellie.
excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mong, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
Oh, Moon,
I
sorry,
hope
I'm
you
just
follow
now
a
seeing
few
your
keys at
message.
least.
Your help
If you
gave me
manage to open the
anxiety.
cabinet, I'd love to know what you find.
Oh, I was
if
told I
anything.
was not going to use that potion during that fight, by the way. No, I was going to either go down, but I was not using that last potion. I only got one left. I've been taking a lot of damage. A lot of damage has been taken. I'm happy I didn't decide to play this hard mode. Might not have been a great start for me. I'm caught up in so many different side quests right now, it's not even funny. Like one at a time. Let's finish the cache.
This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Revelio.
Discover the painting
Lumos.
secret.
Levioso. Accio.
Ooh.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
That's cool.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Should probably be looking, which I am now, for that black painting.
Here, McKenna made all of this except for the creamer.
Really?
Yeah, the whole thing. She didn't push the button. The only thing she didn't do was plug it in.
We had an awful time.
Oh, I forgot to say, I think you're using a little bit too much coffee mix.
Made any
Yeah, like
progress
the
with
mix
your
to make
treasure
it.
map?
Hello,
Last
Arthur.
couple times it's been
Thought
strong.
you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
I mean, that's kind of what I
how
thought
clever.
too. but-
Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's
galleons
lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Velvet house cloak. Check it out. Ten on the offense. Ooh, spicy. Change appearance. Oh, it's the deck appearance. Okay, so I'll leave that. The hood makes you really look like you're in a cult. There we go, that's what I was looking for. That's a pretty cool one. I honestly like the traditional school robe the best though. Okay, we've got nothing better currently. Top of the class skirt. Top of the class assemble. There's those glasses I don't expect to ever use. Field pages, where are we with that? Only 1 for 8 on those. back to my side quests. Kenna, you're so funny. Silly girl. I actually don't even mind running around this place. You can quick travel. I don't really feel the need to.
I certainly make sure I stay abreast with my...
Good night, honey.
Why are you down in the kitchen playing? You're wasting time down in the kitchen.
Okay, this is leading me the right place. It's like, I hope this isn't leading me to my main quest. That would be like a rest in peace. Uh-oh. Is it leading me? No, 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 it's not.
Revelio.
Broken broom. This world is so neat.
Accio.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Revelio.
Magical flying insects produce a treacle which will cause melancholy if consumed. They feed on nettles and nest in dark and secluded places. Unfortunately, they are known to infest beehives, having a devastating effect on the honey they're in. You know what the best thing about small children? They have such an amazing imagination. I still remember when my little brother just randomly said, Ladybug will take over the world." And when they started laughing, I kind of had something like that. When I was a little kid, my mom and dad were into deer hunting. Well, my dad was into deer hunting, and we used to like catch frogs in the field. And I don't know what it was. I made a joke. I was like,
spark away from becoming kindling.
something about the deer eating frogs, friggin'. Like, I was like, what do deer eat? And I thought they ate frogs. I said that. Fucking everybody died laughing.
Incendio!
Had like my aunt and uncle, mom and dad, my brother. Hoo-hoo! Where are we about to go, guys? And yes, nothing from Nintendo still. So, I'm going to complete these 2 mini quests, Moon. And then I'm going to save the game. And then we will switch over. Deer eats a frog. Will the deer then be able to hop around and make frog noises? I don't know. Maybe. Potentially. I don't know what my brain was thinking when I was Friggin' at that age.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
I wonder if Lucifer's around for the Path of Titans tonight. Or if he's going to be with his clan. Surdy. Will you get any more of your missions done for multiplayer, Surdy? Putting that
Devil's
work
Snare
in?
seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Lumos.
Perhaps.
Revelio. Incendio.
You got a cuffed robe. Is that going to be better when I'm currently at 16 offense? It most definitely is.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Incendio.
No. Fairy green sorcerer hat. That sounds exciting. And it's purple. That's my first piece of purple gear. That's actually my first piece of headwear as well. 15 defense. Guy looks pretty funny with it on. I was gonna say, don't tell me it forces me to damn freaking wear that hat.
Lumos.
We'll be shutting her down. What the hell is this altar thing?
Revelio. Incendio.
Not very good with the incendios, I guess?
Lumos.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his
69
bravery.
out of 100 defense kills, and I realize I don't need the battle rage kills, so now I'm just doing stuff in DMZ. Doing some more of that shotgun grind. Getting it leveled up.
Incendio. Lumos.
Cash money. That kind of looks like I'm going to be in for a fight. Or something. No? I can just collect from it? Good deal. What is it? Oh, you can get the stats while not knowing the hat? Not showing the hat? That's nice. 100%. That's exactly what I was thinking. That would have bugged me to no end if that was the case, that I couldn't, you know what I mean? Ugh. I like this game's item slots though. Reminds me a lot of like a lot of other grinding RPG titles. What level am I at? That's a solid question. I will show you in just a sec. Nope, you can do that with everything, Moon. So yeah, I recently got these robes, and they're like really weird looking. And I changed the appearance back to the normal ones. And you can fully unequip it if you wanted. And as for my level, Surdy, my level is level 9. Looks like I have something on the challenges that I can unlock. Yep. Gear appearance rewards. And yeah, these are all custom appearances stuff too. So, going back to the gear, for example, I can go to the robes, change the appearance to these other ones that I've unlocked. Not gonna lie, I like that one. That's a nice, that's a good look right there. Let's check the robe, which I might actually take off. But it doesn't actually, yeah, I guess it looks more authentic without it. Level 9, let's go. That's pretty good actually, bro. Yeah, not bad. I'm trying to complete my side quests here. I think I have one more left. I gotta finish this one off, and then I have to go do the Data Lion keys. And then I can go back to the main. Required levels 3, and Incendio, which I just got. So that unlocked the quest. Those are all my completed, yeah. Quest required level 3, and I'm level 9. I think that's probably a good thing. But I don't... Any person that I've been able to talk to and get a side quest out of, I've grabbed. And also completed at this point, so... It's been a good grind so far. And a very healthy, good experience. This game's very chill. The combat system is nice.
Revelio.
I find the experience with the unlocking systems and whatnot is nice.
I'm not entirely in agreement with what you're saying.
I did not know you could fully aim your spells.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was in.
Now that I'm able to do that, I can see that I need to lower my sensitivity a little bit. That white one! That clothing in white looked nice. I like the regular one, Moon. Not even gonna lie. Okay, where is it? I think saving game is probably a good point. I haven't saved in forever. Imagine if I died and reset me back to the original. Last save point, that would hurt. That would really hurt. Oh my god, there's so many keybinds to this game. This is actually insane. Still seems kind of high. I think I've seen another paper somewhere. I love that little, like, the Hogwarts sounds when you complete, like, pretty much anything. What's that? I'm sorry?
I thought like an hour ago you said you were going to be done that.
I know. That's what I just said to them, too. This game sucks you in with all the little side quests and stuff. Get down,
Is
my
that
soul.
coffee strong too?
A little bit.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
Hello,
That's
Duncan.
one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacular. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
What?
You making crafts dinner?
Probably not, no. Appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
It's funny that you can
This is
actually
sure to put an
physically
end to
take things
Puffskein
from people.
dunking for good when I show everyone in the common room
Like those
tonight.
last two mini quests that I
This'll
completed,
show ever how
I could have taken
ridiculous
both
that
the items
nickname
as
was.
opposed to giving it to them
Thank
after
you again,
completing it.
and have a good day.
I wonder how that would
I know
differ
I
the
will.
storyline.
Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein dunking for me.
Alright, we're on to the last mini quest, Moon. I wonder if I hit level 10 with this mini quest. I was already up here too at one point. Kitty! Pretty kitty.
Revelio.
I wish they...
Yeah, definitely don't understand these puzzles. Don't understand the puzzles.
Accio.
I feel like you could get like pretty high level just from completing these basic things with inside Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Actually not missing anything here. This is actually where I have to be for my side quest. Ooh, there's a drop of frames.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Too slow.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
That's it.
Gotta wait for it to cross.
An old coin.
That's actually pretty
Perhaps
tricky
Nellie
too.
knows what it means.
I had to make coffee. Yo, I literally friggin' made a coffee. Well, I didn't make a coffee. Katie made me a coffee. Alrighty, I think that's that side quest completed. Path of Titans, here we come. Excuse me. Turn to Nellie with the token. Welcome back, 30. Yep, completed our last side quest. Should hit level 10 with this. And then save game. And over to path.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something
I'm gonna have to
grand.
spend some time with that shotgun.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house
Same with
chest.
trying out that new AR and unlocking it. Now, is this the quest finishing from her, I'm assuming? Yeah, it is.
I think I'd have made them live.
I'm trying to get the new AR right now, looks good. I'm trying to unlock that in the DMZ and pull it out of there. That's what I was definitely thinking about doing.
This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Oh, that's neat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. More tokens. I will have to unlock to open that. So many little things to find with this game. It's kind of wild. Alright, if I'm not mistaken, that should be the last of my side quests. I mean, this one's carrying on, but I don't think it actually, like, that's another side quest. What, Katie? Yes. Also, there are builds for the shotgun that will one-shot the farthest dummy, and you can actually just get the AR and shotgun from Battle Pass. Yeah, but isn't it towards like 18 or something like that? I mean, yeah, it's probably gonna be a minute away, I would think. Alright. Saving our game. And I think that is it for now, guys. That is a decent start to the Hogwarts Legacy game. Alrighty, guys. Might be like a 5 or 10 minute pause in between games here.